No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Oh, I hear music, very loud music. Hi. Congrats on first, Alice. Congrats on second, Puggle. Oh, trying to thank you for the fresh air break. Yes. Robes, thank you. That's super appreciated. 19 months. Thank you so much, Robes. I hope you're doing amazing. I say thank you on behalf of both of us. Kristen be taking a rest day today. She's been busy. Bourbon burbles. Wow. Amazing. Great redeem, Beeb. Perfect timing for Kristen to come and say hello. Yeah, look at how pink Kristen's hair is. She got it done today. Yeah. Hi Dre. Hi Tranit. I hope you'll have fun watching your show later. Much pinkier. Yeah.
I love you. Have fun.
Love you. Bye. Yay, Kristen just got home, so we haven't had much of a chance to sit down and chat or anything. So I'm glad that we got a little bit of stream. But I hope everyone's week is going well. I am looking forward to just chilling and shiny hunting Pokemon. Cat friend, hello. Serial designation, hi. It goes good. How are you, Meowdy? Oh right, I was trying to get Icy. Okay, so I'm trying to get specific spawns because I'm trying to get at least 2 shiny Alpha Sligoos, or at least one of them. Okay, well I've confirmed that I can hear myself. Lurkin, watching James try to find their Paris still. Where they're at. Almost 3,000. That's crazy. Okay, we'll have that open there. Kristen has trapped the cat. Open the door, I believe. Here. He must have snuck in. That's so funny. I have not been counting for Darkrai. That is the one that I did not count for. It feels like it's been a while though. I had been working on this very off and on. Oh right, I actually need the other Joy-Con for a second. Since Arceus, which was a while ago. And I've done a few long streams with the Darkrai hunt going, so I don't know. I feel like I'm over odds on Darkrai, but I have no clue. Oh right, I actually need to see if I get the right spawn. We got over here. Nope. Incorrect. Don't mess up my internet. Kristen's making popcorn. What am I doing? Dang, okay, so I gotta do this. Getting my wires crossed. Yeah, Goofy Kitty indeed. I think he snuck in with Kristen and then he didn't want to try to open the door to get out. Oh, and yeah, it sounds good, Ropez. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get yourself a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out for even just a little bit. And we will see you again soon, I am sure. Thank you again for the 19 months. We super appreciate it. Excalibur and the Dragon roster. I mean, the pictures are pretty small, too. So I totally get that. I love Excalibur. They're so good. Unfortunately, I do already have the shiny Alpha, so I'm trying to get the spawns to be just the Sliggoo and Kira. I have the alpha currently on my... They are one of my favorites, so I hunted them as soon as I saw that they're... It was the special den, because I knew they were in the DLC trailers, but it took forever to find them, because they're in the DLC post-game, you could say, I guess. After doing everything. But they're so cool. It's Godzilla! It's actually Godzilla! In the same game that gave us Iron Thorns, which is just Mecha Godzilla. I love it. Dope. I'm trying to get both of the nearby spawns to be the same. Hey, thank you! Kristen is making loud noises in the kitchen while she's making popcorn, so I'm trying to figure it out. But she is okay. Pikachu-shaped goldfish crackers? What? I haven't heard of these. And they've got impressive amount of detail too. That's actually kind of sick. Kristen and I love goldfish crackers. Mostly Kristen. I really like them as a snack, but Kristen... Pikachu goldfish. I'll have to keep an eye on. That sounds fun. Okay. The list of Beebles. Hi Cozy. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, spawn is good. Hey, okay, I got both spawns. Perfect. There is, of course, a shiny here to start, but it's not alpha. Not get that much. That's okay. We got the thing that we want, which means this hunt will be nice and easy now, at least for the time I have the den. Hopefully I don't have to reset. Now it's just all the softer stuff. But the brilliant diamond ones take forever. Let's look with the fish. A mackerel. If you're not well and you're ill, have a mackerel. That plays on the other mackerel though. And we don't have the sounds on for the fish pond anyway. I'm going to do something myself though. Like fishing. Oh, I love that the drag two Beebles together use the Beebles poof too. I actually never saw. I haven't seen fish times 10. Hooray! Gold or the fish crackers. That's so funny. We were just talking about those, except those ones aren't Pikachu shaped. I don't know, Cha. I'm sorry. I was asked earlier as well, and I was like, I haven't kept track of this one. I apologize. Yes. I love that. I feel like I'm over odds though on this one. With odds being 4,000. Then again, like the resets are so slow. Who's to say? 6 times. 6 whole times, definitely. That is 100% accurate. For sure the count. So you're reading the shout out for Cha as well. The prophet. Ooh, sounds good, Dre. Thank you for the lurks. I hope that preparing the shrimp, I'm assuming for the axolotls, goes well. Yeah, what? Now I'm confused. Oh, the prophet. I get it. threw me for a loop for a second. That's funny. Profit as in money instead of like prophecy profit. That's funny. Spotted grunt. I forget like the regular fish that are in this pond. Watching it on stream, but move it up here. Make this. Normally it's hidden behind. And Cozy, thank you for the streak. 75. We super appreciate you. Thank you so much for all. Oh, I keep messing up. Taking up some time, which is not good, because these are the spawns I need. The purple Junimo, best color. Very appropriate for Cozy. Every once in a while I still see little snippets of stuff about Haunted Chocolatier, and I'm very excited. What? I'm so confused. TLD Edwards. Doesn't matter. What is the second option? I might be with Cozy on that though. Mostly because I'm not entirely confused by the baby duck. Oh, we got Puggo in the pond. Hey, was that my first cast? No, I don't think so. And that's why I'm confused. But welcome. How are you? Hi, Meta. Good to see you. Have a dog with you who demands a hand on him, so you can only type with one hand. That is too funny. Well, give them some extra scritches from us. I hope you're doing amazing. Great to see you. Baby ducks are adorable and fluffy, right? What is a matter, baby? I'm so confused. And they pitter patter when they walk. Yeah, that they do. I've seen I've seen videos of like the duck chasing them too through like a house. This was an active choice for Darkrai. Yeah, it was just something when I started the hunt. I kind of wish I had counted at this point, but meh, I'm not that attached to it. It's made it nice, so like I don't mind dropping in on the hunt every once in a while. It feels more like something I can do in the background whenever and save Deoxys was like the main hunt for stream. And so I knew I'd be dedicated to that one for a while, whereas Darkrai I just kind of fit in when I can. And Puggo, thank you for the lurk! Have a good time at work. I hope the shift goes quickly and smoothly. But like, was more than 6 times, or... Definitely more. Definitely more. I think we're well past 6. 1,000,002. The and 2 is very important. Yeah, I want to say it's over odds by now. If I had to hazard a guess, especially with odds being 1 in 4,000 in this game, I want to say I'm probably over odds for Darkrai. Kristen can see you, maybe. That's so fair, Mela. But also, did you not have one of the phones where it was like the 3 or 4 letters to a single key? Like, we're used to this. We can do this. That was doo-doo. A picture. Oh. I see, I see. See if Kristen can confirm. But it's so worth it as well, though, because you get to pet Doggo. I think it's fun. I'm assuming Kristen's got you covered. If not, I can do my best to check in her on the next fresher break. First phone wasn't until just before high school, and it was one of the first keyboard phones! Dang then, never mind. I just kind of assumed. Yeah, messing up and having to start the text all over again. Realizing way later in the message and then having to go all the way back. That was a time. Honestly, first phone, not till high school though, is probably better. I wound up having mine in junior high, I think, and I probably didn't need one that early. A Nokia-ish. Hated texting on it. Did you have the full keyboard on the Nokia? I don't remember. Yeah, I totally forget that that was a plan. I think I was fortunate enough to have unlimited text messaging, but I remember like calling was super limited, and yeah, you needed to save your call time, especially like long distance was something to make sure you avoided always. He's like half asleep. I love this. As they pass out, you can just slowly release. So adorable. And hi, Tyler. How are you? It's good to see you. After 6 p.m. free, right? Everyone on their phone at night. It's true. After school, everyone was texting each other. I was reminded of MSN Messenger for a second too, and that completely died when cell phones became a thing. Never had a keyboard phone. You did want a BlackBerry though. I never had a BlackBerry. I knew a lot of people that did though. I remember for a while, I think my dad had like the Palm Trio or something like that, but everyone else in the family had Blackberries. I had a Samsung flip phone. The M500, I think it was. Oh, and we showed up on your For You page. That is always exciting to hear. Thank you for letting me know. What was it for? Which one was it? Dropped his BlackBerry off the 4th floor apartment. Yeah, it was like a brick, barely had a scratch, right? The time before touchscreen phones, when those things were like near indestructible. You have a Samsung flip phone right now? That's wild. That is too funny. I bet if I searched around at my parents' house, we'd still have it and I could find it. That's so funny. Gotten full circle. Right? Sneeze at your phone and it cracks. Deoxys! Yes, very exciting. I was very hyped about that one. Yay. Yeah, that was a crazy fast hunt too. I lucked the hell out. That was great. Excited to hear that it is popping up on feed. Okay, hold on. Where am I now in turn? Oh, I've used a lot of time. Okay, we got one shiny alpha. I'm being greedy though. Can I get 2? I don't know if these ones spawn. At least not all of them. Kristen is taking a rest day. We've kind of been experimenting with our stream schedule over the last year, and something that I've started is Wednesdays of just me. And I get some extra shiny hunts in that I'm not doing on the main stream when Kristen is also here, because I don't have both capture cards. So the Darkrai hunt is kind of one of those hunts. And yeah, Kristen takes Wednesday as a rest day. It is. We used to have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, but I kind of felt like I wanted to get a little bit more stream time and shiny hunting in, so I started up Wednesdays again. So yeah. Kristen also has her beautiful Beebles on Sundays, so it's kind of fun to get a stream in as well. Of just me. Right, it's also very good for Kristen to take rest days, because Kristen has her her actual job that she goes to as well, so on top of streaming, which is crazy. Kristen is the bestest. And hi Apachuse! How are you? So excellent to see you. Oh, and thank you, Zay. That is super appreciated. Yes, I did post the first video for Kristen's Viva La Beebles Island. So that was very exciting. I'm really trying to get more videos posted. There's a big one that I'm working on in the background that I'm very excited about, and then there's going to be more. Viva La Beebles. Yay! I'm so glad, Pago. Thank you so much. That does mean the world to me. Kristen is hilarious. I honestly... This will be a really fun series. But thank you, Zay. Super appreciated. Sending all the love as always. Oh, and hold on. I gotta go back. I've missed a few messages here. Showed your niece, Kristen's 2 TikToks of the Tomodachi live demos, and she was thoroughly entertained. Yes, that is. I find that very entertaining. That also makes me very happy. Thank you for letting me know, Mela. I seriously appreciate hearing anything about the content that we post. I am trying to be more consistent at it. So thank you. And thank you, Zay. It is super appreciated. You are amazing. y'all have been playing. I hope that your Overwatch or any other games you've been playing have been going well. Kristen and I have been playing a lot of Stadium with Thumbshovel and Mrs. Bumpo on our nights off, and we recently started playing Stadium Comp with them too. It's been a lot of fun. We've finally kind of gotten the swing of the hero builds and everything. But it's been really enjoyable and refreshing from just quick play. Right? Kristen really like loses it at some parts with the game, and I love it. I love how joyful the game. I can hear Kiryu meowing outside the door. Hold on a second. Made new friends in Overwatch. This is very exciting. I love this with the Mercy. That's always incredible. Did you hear Kiryu at any point?
This is amazing!
Look at this boy. What is your deal, Kiryu? Tell everyone what your deal is. I opened the door and I just stared at him, and he just flopped on his side. Okay. Here, I'm gonna get Kiryu his treats. I'm gonna put it on chatting, because I'm gonna try tossing them, and we'll see if he chases after them. Because we just have to give him his food. Oh. I tossed it somewhere he couldn't reach. He loves to chase and pounce after his food, so that's what we've been doing for his treats. Well, he's still on his diet food. Okay. Thank you, Dante. Kiryu appreciates it. I see him just... Oh, he's still trying to get the food there. You got it. Your phone dinged with a message and woke the doggy up. Good news though, looked at you, saw it was nothing to be afraid of, and relaxed again. That's so good. They're so sweet. Kiryu is a... He's so fuzzy. We worry, like, is he getting chonky? And then just kind of like pat his fur down. We're like, oh no, definitely. Also, I don't know if I said hello. I did see you go in, but hello, Yamper. Hope you're doing amazing. He does. He does jump up on the PC desk fairly often. We just kind of let him. He's not super destructive or anything, so we've been fine every time. Dang, I don't know if I'm gonna wind up getting the 2 again. I don't... Looking close. Might have to reset this one again. The echoey part of the song. Finish fish. I haven't had Swedish fish in forever. Oh, very Maui cat. And sounds good, Mela. Be right here. Have a good time with the doggos. The one place that we won't let Kiryu walk, though, is the kitchen counters. He is able to jump up on the kitchen counters and the bathroom counters, but we make sure he doesn't. And the magic table. But he has almost otherwise free reign. Ooh, a Pokemon poll. Let's see who we got. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably in agreement with Raikou on this one. Pidgeot is classic and cool. Love Whirlipede, but Scolipede is the coolest. Bobarrel is fine, but I'm not attached to them. Oh, thank you for the poll, Dab. How are you? I let some time go by there. Was I able to get another shiny alpha in that time? Somehow, I doubt it. Dang, tough luck. I don't want to try again. I'm choosing to be greedy. I want 2 shiny alphas. So we're resetting again. People complaining about the way people pronounce Pokemon names, and I'm assuming between Raikou and Raikou. Hi, Pogby. So good to see you. How are you? Did you try and get the Goblin Secret Lair Commander deck? I don't think I've ever heard their name pronounced in any media either. So that definitely contributes. Besides, it's not like every Pokemon follows the English language conventions, because otherwise Blastoise would be Blastus. Did not, but you did go to the card shop after work with 2 friends. You were just gonna get a new set if they had it available. New set? Oh, for like Pokemon? Oh! Yeah, which one just dropped? The Mega Greninja set or whatever? Dang, are you full on collecting Pokemon now? A booster bundle of Ascended Heroes, though, like the oh no, right there, the booster bundles are like the smaller ones. My brain immediately equates the bundle with the ETB because Magic calls them the bundles, but no, I forget that there's many more different products. I hope you got some good pulls. Ooh, yes, yes, please do. And Kristen's doing great, Pidgey. She is fired. Oh dang, isn't that like the chase card? Yeah, the only one that matters. That's crazy. Wow, the internet has ruined me because I'm like looking at this and I'm like, I don't see any damage. I don't think, like, I'm assuming that your mindset on grading is the same as like most Magic cards like players, but Pokemon's like a whole different beast, and like collecting is more where the market is. She got fired? No. Kristen can't be fired. Oh, you did. Yeah, I see a lot of... I'm not into the idea of grading at all, but it comes across my Reddit feed a lot. And then there's the one guy on TikTok, the Baka centering guy, that I see a lot. I observe from the outside. I don't like the idea of grading. Pokemon, once again, different story. Collecting is where the market is, unlike Magic, where everyone plays the cards, even the expensive ones. But yeah, I observe Pokemon from the outside. Kristen and I will try to collect the arts of Pokemon that we love, but... Wait, I didn't even... Ah, I went in here and I didn't check what I was even soft resetting for. Not the spawns that I want. Catherine heard the same thing. Chaos Rising. That's the Darkrai set, right? I unfortunately don't have the budget for Pokemon cards. I want to collect them so bad. Oh yeah, also, something that I was kind of curious to see. I don't know if anyone else was also in this niche, but on the topic of trading cards, an old trading card based off a TV show that I used to watch is seeming to come back to life. Chaotic is another card game, and apparently it's getting revived. And I can't afford Magic cards right now, let alone also trying to get Pokemon cards. And now the fact that this card game is getting brought back, and I'm kind of interested in seeing how it plays out. Not big on grading either. That's the other thing, right? Like, I would be like, knowing how rare and expensive these cards are, I just don't trust the process. Not just the grading, but the mailing and everything else, and that it's not going to get damaged at any point along the way. Like, it stresses me out. Took both dogs out. Ash finally used the bathroom. So many new scents. He's been unwilling to go. That's fair. Well, I hope that they start to adjust soon. And thank you for the lurks, Minako. Super appreciated. Need to calming music, making you think that once. I don't know. What the... Oh, okay, got it. Once you're bud. I don't know why my brain couldn't put that together and figure it out. Okay. Ogre ousting, though. That'd be fun. I haven't tried ogre ousting on the Switch 2. I've heard it's much more manageable. And Dante, you used to watch it when you were younger too? Yeah. Okay, hold on though. I actually still have chaotic cards nearby. I don't think it'll matter, but just in case. I got Kaor. The OG Kaor. I still have these lying around because some of them are actually kind of rare and expensive. So I am worried to see that that card game is coming back. Can't do it. Can't afford more expensive cardboard. Yeah, right? 100% reloading the website every hour. I couldn't do it. Especially because that's a very expensive card. Okay, this is... Ooh, the ice gym tomorrow in black and white. That's the last one in that. No, it's not the last one. Just kidding. Drayden and Iris are the last ones. I was thinking, what gen was I thinking? I don't know. I don't even remember. Wolf something with the Avalug. That gen, is that XY? I don't even know anymore. Gen 6? Gen 6? That should be XY, right? Yeah. And then it is, yeah, the 7th gym. So the 7th gym in Gen 5 and the 8th gym in Gen 6. No wonder. Wrong spawn. Ooh. A unanimous vote on Raikou. I love it. Also, hi, Disciple. How are you? I need to keep up with chaotic being a thing. Late October 2026. EB Games Canada. Ooh. Hobby stores, special retailer, GameStop, EB Games. Ah! Too many trading card games. Yeah, I'd kind of be intrigued to see, because Ice always does feel like it's a bit later. Fire starter would, of course, be just fine, but the grass starter, that could be interesting. See. Is it my mom? How long do you think it'll reckon to get you every shiny Pokey Rogue? I have no idea. I have never played it. I remember seeing videos on it when it dropped, but I have no idea what the process is like in that game. 3 shiny variations per Pokemon? Ridiculous. Then I would assume a lot longer than the usual game. No idea what the shiny rates are like either, or what methods to make it easier. The gym was really cool too, as well. Like the music show with the band up on the stage being the gym trainers plus leader. Like that was neat. And that was also, it feels like Black 2, White 2. Like I could be wrong, but that feels like when they really started experimenting with the music. So I remember Elisa having like a very fashion show, like club sounding gym theme, and they had their rock sounding, oh, I keep forgetting to do the thing, like a rock sound to the music. It was great. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that you are sore and sick. I hope that the doctor's appointment goes smoothly tomorrow. EV training your Lucario in your last playthrough of X, so you can get Zapdos and Shiny Charm for all Gen 6 games. That's fun. Planning on doing any hunts once you get the charm, or just kind of doing it for completion's sake? Not a gym leader at all in Black White 2 because he became an actor. Oh, Bryson. Yeah, right. They go full-time in whatever that, like, Poke Studios thing is. I did not do much of that. It was not my favorite activity, if I'm being honest. I kind of went to the battle subway instead. But yeah, they did all have other jobs, didn't they? That was kind of neat. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Disciple. That message was supposed to go with this. Fair. Oh, with the hi, I'm new here. I see. That's too funny. I've done that when it's like, oh yeah, add this message, and I either don't. I do it one way but not the other. I try to send the message with one thing and it doesn't send it with that. I don't know. Kristen has had to be like, no, you need to delete your message and do it again if you want it to show with that. Yeah, it's annoying. Hear Kristen out there, but she's not talking. I thought she was yelling at me for a second, but no. Oh, hordes and chain fishing. Yeah, that makes sense. I do miss the horde hunts. Those were fun. I horde hunted a Hoppip for Kristen, actually, and Oras, but then I accidentally ran from it because the camera angle kept changing and I had looked away when they opened up, so I ran from a shiny Hoppip. It was unfortunate. Right, I need to check what's here first. Oh, one correct spawn. No! These spawns in this location. Dinky. This steel drum will never get old. But of course, as soon as I say that, they're not using it anymore. Yeah, that was the first shiny charm. They also gave you the shiny Haxorus in the nature reserve for just seeing all the Pokemon. I think that's what it was. I don't think I ever got the shiny charm in that game either, which is kind of crazy. I want to say Omega Ruby was the first game that I did. Plus, on top of that, Black 2 White 2 still had 1 in 8,000 odds. I want to say that was also the last game with 1 in 8,000. It would be the next generation that changed it. I remember finding this all out in the Friend Safari too, which I want to say also had boosted odds on top of already now halved odds. I'm kind of sad I didn't get any shiny Pokemon in any of the Gen 5 games. I have a soft spot. I tried to shiny hunt Kyurem, but gave up after months, which in the scheme of Dream now, it probably wouldn't have been nearly as long, but like it felt like forever back then. When I didn't have hours like this that I was like dedicating to shiny hunting. Ooh, we got one correct spawn. No. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. They wanted the national decks over just the regional ones. You've never played them? Ooh. They were great. They were definitely among my favorite. I loved the moving Pokemon sprites. And also them getting full sprites, because the way it used to be is like when you look at the Gen even the Gen 4 games, whenever you sent your Pokemon out, you got the weird back of head version of the sprite that was kind of from the mid back up of most Pokemon. But then we got the full sprites starting in Gen 5, and they moved the whole battle. It was great. It was a really cool step up for sure. I do hope that we see some kind of remake or revisit, because I think the Unova games are great. Of course we get a starting shiny alpha, but it's on the wrong spawn and not on the Pokemon that I want. Oops. That's crazy that the Alola games had every Pokemon. And then, yeah, no decks to keep track of it on top of that. That's kind of wild. I also really like the Alola games. I do think I like them more than Gen 5, personally. The vibes were just way better. The region had more flavor and character. Yeah, that is a lot of freedom for games to hunt in. I know a lot of people didn't like Alola because of like how handholdy the story was in the cutscenes, but I was refreshed to get that in Pokemon, if I'm being honest. I think previous Pokemon games were too minimal. There was only so much that they could get across in like the way that just the games looked. So as they kind of improved how the games looked, I'm glad that we also got improved storytelling and actually got like a few cutscenes and stuff like that. It does a very good job at being a very distinct region. And like the Pokemon are very memorable as well. I want to say that the Alola games is where they really started making regions and Pokemon feel super, super unique. Whereas I don't think you get that same level of character from any of like the regions in Gens 1 through 4. The clown and cheese grater. That's funny. I still need to get Blacephalon in Dynamax Adventures, because I had Ultra Moon, which means that I just got Stakataka. I definitely like the new way, where it's just the base game, because yeah, the national decks would be impossible at this point. Not to mention, like, of course, we don't see every single Pokemon available in every single game. It's just not as easy as it used to be when it was just a few hundred Pokemon. But of course, everyone understands that at this point. Pokemon has become such a huge IP. Got a double Frigibax, which is the opposite of what I want. I just really appreciate all of the accessibility changes in these games. I like actually finding shinies in playthroughs of the game instead of like not seeing shinies for entire like multiple game generations. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. I can kinda see it because I guess like again with the shiny alpha Arctibax? Dang, I need the other ones. Because that was the first time that legendaries were exclusives. So I can kind of see it. Yeah, it kind of crazy how like there was a point in time where certain legendary Pokemon were quite rare to actually have and be able to play with in games. And I do remember Lugia and Ho-Oh being among those Pokemon, because I remember it being a big deal when we got the Mystic Ticket event alongside the Aurora Ticket in that generation. I was obsessed with both of those events as a kid and wanted Lugia and Ho-Oh and Deoxys so bad. Okay, one spawn correct. Dang. Not getting very lucky with the spawn layout. Yeah, true. It took a lot to purify the Lugia. And the Hoppip cheese wasn't even something that I saw on the internet at that time, or I just wasn't on the internet looking at stuff for XD Gale of Darkness. I don't remember, honestly. It was such a long time ago. Yeah, there was a time when legendary Pokemon were rare and still kind of legendary in a sense. Once again, I don't mind the accessibility changes, especially with more people getting into Pokemon battling and BGC and stuff like that. So I think everyone should have access to all Pokemon. I think events like Darkrai being time gated is really rude and not consumer friendly. So yeah, I appreciate just these things being made easier. I remember just trying to understand competitive used to be a huge hassle because IVs were so much worse before. Like hyper training and what EV training has become has also been just so much better. First reel you found was timid, so you're gonna make it your special attacker. Nice. It's always exciting to get good natures. In our recent Fire Red Leaf Green rival playthrough, I was really noticing the difference it would make. Because I made sure the Vaporeon I got was modest. Okay. Almost an emerald. No, I did not. Why? Again, I can't believe it. I wonder if there's a chance that, like, are these variations? But the fact that I can't get a shiny Alpha Sliggoo is one of these starting ones, but I've now seen this shiny Alpha Arctibax, I want to say 3 times? Changes their minds late in development. Oh, they still have the battle theme in the data. That's kind of crazy. Nope, I definitely had no idea. Ooh, and timid on the Fennekin too. Nice. I can't get the right spawns. Dang, this is rough. Maybe I should just settle for 1. I'm not like that attached to this line. I'm really only doing it because then I would have them all shiny alpha, because I'm pretty sure I definitely have Goomy. I want to say I do have Sliggoo. No, apparently not. Not two of them, it would seem. Dang. Again with the 50-50 split. Oops. Only in Crystal? They didn't have the same battle theme in Gold and Silver? That's actually kind of crazy. I loved their battle theme. It was almost like a jump scare when I was younger. Because it was such a surprise at how different it was, and then all of a sudden, like it was a legendary Pokemon instead. What wild times. I keep forgetting to do the thing. Right? Isn't it the moment they leave from the tower in Ekruteak? Like, they make you go down there before you take on the gym there, don't they? Dang, again. 50-50. Oh, I hear the cat meowing. Hold on. Playing with the... I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But I'm also going to pick up on the cat. Getting up to shenanigans. Ugh. Hi Purpose, how are you? I love the Marsh Tomp here, that is so good. Kristen be taking a rest day. I've been using Wednesdays as a day to do double shiny hunts. Kristen takes it off because we used to be off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So now I've started doing extra shiny hunts, stuff like that again. So hunts like this Darkrai one don't just get ignored forever. Otherwise, she's still here the other 4 days. Hear the cat meowing again. All it takes is like 5 minutes of not enough attention and he loses it. Oh my goodness, I cannot get a double Sliggoo on to save my life. Listening to this song gave me flashbacks to shooting the secret targets, archery. I think even more than the sword play, that's what I remember the most from that game. Again, 50-50 split. And now I haven't been seeing shiny alphas of any kind, so those 3 shiny alpha Arctobacks were just crazy luck, I guess. Oop, nope, not that donut. See that shiny Frigibax over there? Shiny Frigibax is so much easier to see in this game than they were in Scarlet and Violet. I hope that lighting isn't the same level of issue in Winds and Waves as it was in Scarlet and Violet. On one hand, I appreciate it, because I guess, like, yeah, things are going to look different in different lights, but they made some shiny hunts just the worst on the eyes. Anything in the ocean? Ugh. You know what? We'll give this side a chance. Did not pay off, but on the off chance that it's just a 1-in-1 spawn, but if I get lucky and one of the starting spawns is a shiny Alpha Sliggoo, maybe I'll reset a half spawn. Not maybe. Because this is silly. I need to not be greedy and just take one shiny Alpha, I guess. I love this song so much. I really hope that there's some way for Kristen to play Wind Waker soon. What's crazy is that I don't even spawn all the Pokemon, so I feel like it might actually be in my best interest to run in that direction, spawn the Pokemon, maybe hope that they stay spawned in. I know one of the small locations I've noticed that's a thing that can happen. I forgot to do the thing. Now. Hear you. I don't understand what our cat wants from us. Pain. Double pain. Darn, this is not going well. What have I done to myself? This is what I get. Now, the question will be what to do after Darkrai is done. At that point, it might just be DAs on the side until I've caught everything in those. What? I heard a shiny. Oh, it's a Ghastly! Okay, but the issue is this Ghastly, unless... Actually, I could go to Pokemon Center. Well, that's cool. We were chosen by that Ghastly. Now I gotta run. You're hunting Rayquaza, I'm assuming, and Brilliant Diamond? That's exciting. Best of luck. I have no idea how hard of a fight it's gonna be. I'm assuming that's Ramanas Park or whatever. I actually never did that. I don't know if there are any legendary Pokemon that I still need that would be in that park. Actually, Regirock. That's a lie. I need to shiny hunt Regirock. I also at some point need to do a shiny hunt for Regidrago. No idea how I'm going to go about that. Might have to play an entirely new playthrough. Sword and Shield just to do it. Double whammy. That's kind of wild, finding a random shiny Ghastly on the way to the den just because I've been making this run so often. I don't even know if Ghastly was one I needed. I don't think so. Why? Why? Oh, shiny alpha back Scalper. Why are the shiny alphas always these ones? I haven't seen a single shiny alpha Hisui and Gudra yet. Always the other line. Ghastly was giving me a consolation prize. Zoom in. And I have now saved this game at such a point after getting that Ghastly that we're gonna get that dawn is approaching thing every time. Which at least the sound's not going through stream, but I hear it through my headphones. I have set up in case of shiny sparkle. Also, the cat be mowing his face off again. Shiny alpha freaking Arctibax again. No, that's not shiny. Fine, that's just an elf. Regular shiny backs over there. But where are all the Hisui and Sliggoo outbreaks now? What is happening? At some point, Scarlet Violet shiny hunting will be back. If depending on how long we see until we have another game that I'll be shiny hunting in, which I think will be Winds and Waves, unless they give us Emerald. And then we get to shiny hunt. But unless that happens, I think are very close to the point of finally getting back to Scarlet and Violet, because I think it'll take me a lot less time to finish the shiny living X in this game. Thank you for the follow. They posted an Emerald video? No. What the heck? Hold on. Let me go to Cerebi. I didn't see anything. Oh. Where? I went on Cerebi and I don't see anything about it. Is it on their channel? I see nothing. That's what we're getting to the bottom of. We're gonna find out. I think it's super likely. After Fire Red Leaf Green, and because Winds and Waves isn't until 2027, I totally think so. No, of course. Ooh, and the shinies over here, is it? Yeah. Bummer. And hello, maybe Malix. I hope that's correct. Restarted your Twitch a couple weeks ago for your own mental state. Change your name in the process. Bunzy, Wireheart, Zombie Parks. Okay, sounds good. But adding Malix back in. Well, welcome back. We hope you've been doing better. But yeah, I'm assuming it's cool if we call you Malix now. Reset, that's what I gotta do. Aw, well, thank you. We super appreciate that. We hope we can continue to provide the best vibes. Sounds great. Yeah, I'll probably go with Malix. But yeah, welcome back. It's just me today. Kristen, oh my god, I can speak. Kristen is taking Wednesdays off, and I'm using it as an extra day to shiny hunt, because we were just streaming. Our off days before were Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But now I'm getting extra shiny hunts in. Why is it always the one on this side that's shiny? Dang. Right, I cannot wait to shiny hunt Mew. Alright, let me see. Go on Instagram. No, I hate this. Why is it? Okay, let's see. Oh, they did. Pokemon Emerald was released on this day in 2005. Yeah, they've totally got the remake probably ready to go, and they're just waiting to drop it. It's gonna be like Fire Red and Leaf Green, and we're gonna get a surprise direct or something out of nowhere, and they'll be like, Emerald drops today. When was this posted? On May 1st? Oh, so this was all the way back at the beginning of the month. I imagine they will. Also, hello, Archivist, how are you? I think they would fix it. They did fix the roar bug in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so... we'd have to see, though. We just have to wait and see. I'll be intrigued to see. I hear... like, not just about the Fox thing, but Smash in general. Because like, a lot of people are kind of saying, oh, there'll probably be a new Smash soon, and I'll be so curious as to what they do with character designs then. Because, yeah, they have so much they can work with for so many of their characters now. Hi, Skelly! How are you? What do you mean? I'm on Twitch Mobile as well, and I don't think I've noticed anything too drastically different. Thank you! Thank you so much! That means a lot to hear. I appreciate that, Skelly. Change the UI. Maybe I haven't updated my app, actually. I bet I'm so terrible at that. Hold on. Also, let me quickly do this. Make sure you're also following Skelly. They play all sorts of games, lots of horror games. But I think it's been, what, endings in Hollow Knight, was it? Oh, that you can change it back to the old look. Oh, okay. I'll probably do that immediately. Let me see if it's just because... yeah, there was a Twitch update from 2 days ago that I haven't done yet, so... guess I'll run into that problem eventually. Yes, also I'm on iPhone. I don't know if that affects it or not. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that seriously means a lot. I've really been shuffling my feet on getting videos posted, so I was very nervous to finally get one out there. So thank you, Skilly. I am hoping to keep up with more of Kristen's Tomodachi shenanigans because it's hilarious. And then I got another video that I'm also working on back that I really want to get out. So thank you. Thank you very much. It is very helpful and motivating. Yes, and that I have seen Sakurai saying we're never going to see another game like Ultimate, which I think is fine. Honestly, I would love Smash to always be as large as Ultimate, but I know it doesn't need to be. I didn't play as every character. I haven't probably played on every stage on either. Like, I think they'd totally be fine with a smaller Smash game. You miss old Twitch. That's also fair. I've been terrible at Twitch Mobile for a while, so I also wouldn't be surprised if change is just unnoticed by me. Yeah, you're probably right. If they released it as a Nintendo, if they did it as one of the free ones, and then it also had multiplayer, I guess free ones with Nintendo Switch Online, like in the GameCube emulator app. But even if they also resold it like they did with Fire Red, I'm sure that would also be huge. But definitely with online. The online would be crazy. I can only imagine. Not to mention getting Cloud and Sephiroth, but also like getting Cloud twice. I think they said it wound up being harder getting them to return for Ultimate than it was getting them as the DLC for the first time. But I also don't remember where I heard that, so who knows? I could be imagining. Right? Exactly. Licenses and IPs. It's a mess. That he is. I think Kirby Air Riders, just to see how that game was handled upon release with all of like the big breakdowns he did. I like as a fan, I still feel so fulfilled. It genuinely feels like you can tell how much they care about their franchises and how much work he puts into them. The Genshin faux game entry music. I can get why it definitely sounds like the Genshin. And hi Chimera, how are you? It goes good. Kristen be taking her rest day. I get my double shiny hunts in, but my luck has kind of been doo-doo. To be fair, I've been greedy, and I'm trying to get 2 shiny alpha Lagoos. But at this point, I think I might just have to take the 1. And Darkrai continues to be elusive. I want to say I'm probably over odds on that hunt. But yeah, otherwise we chillin'. I saw you've been playing some Cyberpunk. How has that been? Also, thank you for the streak. We super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's one. No. Where's the shiny? I think it's that one. Definitely that one. Getting close to the ending. Nice. I definitely did not play a ton of that game. Even after like it got its sort of reboot. So I still need to go back and finish it at some point. I heard the combat and the, maybe not the combat, but like the leveling system and all that has completely changed. I wound up playing it, so I'll have to start from scratch, I feel. Have you been enjoying it? Does it live up to its post-repair hype? Yeah, I feel like Sonic will definitely always be around. What I want to see in particular is how they handle Fire Emblem characters. I want to see more variety. I really want to see Hector. No, it'd definitely be weird if they cut Sonic. I feel like that would never happen. Right? Tiki would be another cool one. They have so much potential with Fire Emblem characters. Give us a purely tome-based character without also having 11 sword. Like, they could do it. They've got the classes for it. And enough interesting characters. And then, of course, a new Pokemon. I've seen a lot of people say Meowscarada. Edelgard. Bring back Three Houses Discourse in Smash. I would love to see Edelgard, though. I feel like Byleth, though, might... Like, I feel like they would just bring back Byleth with all of the weapons. But yeah, any of the Three Houses, who knows? They could also do something to advertise Fortune's Weave. No, wait, Fortune's Weave is probably coming out sooner than a new Smash game. I don't know, maybe a Fortune's Weave character at that point. But also, yeah, Dimitri or Ephraim, Micaiah for tomes. Right? It's always the Sword Lords. I think Ike is great. Oops. Need to do the thing. But Marth, Lucina, and Roy and Chrom. I get that Roy and Chrom wound up being, like, different-ish, but still... They've got so much potential. Right, do the thing. Right? No news, no rumors, no hints. When's the next big Nintendo Direct? Like, when are we supposed to get any sort of news? I know Summer Games Fest. I remember hearing Nintendo is going to be at an event. Like a future Gamescom or something? I don't know. I saw somewhere that they're going to be at some big event, but I don't know what. Corrin, Byleth, Robin are the most different. Yeah. Yes. Corrin wound up being interesting. I feel like if they're going to do a dragon character, they should commit to full dragon and do someone like Tiki instead. Byleth, I think is a pass. The Creator Sword is still a little boring, but they at least have all of the other relic weapons from the leaders. And then Robin, I don't know. I get what they were going for with Robin, but I think I'd rather see a full caster. And hi, Bootsmaster, doing good. How are you? No news for... No, in particular, Smash. There seems to be a lot of speculation that we'll see a new Smash Bros. Game. But there hasn't been anything. But I'm also kind of wondering, like, when we're gonna see another big Nintendo Direct. Because, like, we got the Star Fox news dropped out of nowhere. That was kind of crazy to see, the Shadow Drop Star Fox. But it makes me wonder, like, when will we see another big Nintendo Direct? And you would think that Star Fox would be a part of a big Nintendo Direct. That would definitely drive hype. Zelda 2, right? Even if Sakurai is done with the series, I feel like Nintendo will still make more Smash. Okay, we got one half. But never the other, and the shiny is always over here. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested to see, like, everything that they have kind of said on the matter. Because, yeah, I've seen a lot of them saying, yeah, something on the scale of Ultimate won't be possible again. I don't know, did they mention something about retiring at some point? Who's to say? I don't know. There's so much news and information out there on the internet. It's so hard to keep track. Wanted to be done since Smash Melee and was roped in by Nintendo for Brawl, and then he made Smash 4 and Ultimate. Yeah, that's just wild. What a career. Ending it all off with Sora, too. Like, what a timeline. Sephiroth in Smash. Sora. Oh, one of the shinies is over there, but of course it's not Alpha. And of course, we don't get the double Sliggoo either. We get one of each. Yeah, I'll be genuinely curious to see. I honestly don't know what to expect anymore. Once again, with them shadow dropping Star Fox the way they did, and with it being out in a month, I don't know what to expect. Or it's... I will just kind of count on Sakurai doing their best no matter what happens. Something you want to do when Winds and Waves drops in 2027, and what is that? Because honestly, another similar vein, like, we got the announcement for Fire Red and Leaf Green like a week before they did a Pokemon Direct, if I'm remembering correctly. So I don't know. It almost feels like we're getting less and less structured information drop, and we're just kind of getting info when Nintendo feels like giving it to us. Yeah, okay, here's the shiny. Hi! Hi, Sophia! How are you? How goes the Tapu Koko DAs? Is it Huxley Rocks? Mew fan? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming on over with Sophia. How's everybody doing today? How was Sophia's streams? How were the Dynamax adventures? I hope you're doing amazing. It is so good to see you. As always, of course, I know that you tend to be pretty busy. Yeah, so if you need to take care of anything, please feel free to do so. I will definitely say hi to Kristen. Thank you for stopping by. Please take care of yourself. And same thing goes for everyone coming over with Sophia. If you need to raid and run, lurk, grab yourself a snack, anything, please take this moment to do so. Take care of yourself, because at the end of the day, you matter the most. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming with Sophia. If you do not know who we are, because there normally is indeed a we, my name is Ryland. I stream with my fiance Kristen, but it just so happens that on Wednesdays, it is just myself. I do some double shiny hunts because I get both capture cards. But normally, Kristen would also be here with me. She's been playing a lot of Tomodachi, but she loves all sorts of games. She is a Spitfire, a crazy bundle of energy, and I'm the more chill counterpart, I guess. I am currently hunting, though, Darkrai in Brilliant Diamond, which I've been looking for a little while, as well as Living Dex in Legend ZA. I am the calm to Kristen's. We balance each other very well. Yeah, truly. It really is, though. Yeah, I cannot appreciate her enough. She is, like, I have to give her a lot of credit for stream, because she really encouraged and pushed and allowed me to kind of start this. And then she started joining for Pokemon stuff with Beeb and Beebles, and look where we are now. So, I seriously couldn't have done it without her. First of all, you only want to play... You want to play only one version of the game, not both. Hold on, okay, sorry, what is this for? Oh yeah, Winds and Waves, okay. Only one version, not both. Play it just to play it and not think about online battles, or at least sideline that part of the game. Nice, I love that for you. So just playing the game, more chill. Yeah, it's tough because obviously we stream Pokemon, so that kind of content is stuff we have to do, but when I do get the chance to play games not online now, there is almost like a new appreciation for it, where, like, I don't know, I don't feel like I have to min-max. I can really just play with the things that I've got at my disposal. Anyway, I'm just kind of rambling. I totally get what you're talking about. Just a lot less structured, I guess. I don't know. Putting all the extra stuff like battling and all that as a sideline. I think that's a great idea. I know I'm always going to want to get to shiny hunting right away. So that's what I'm being along to always. But yeah, definitely taking the time to enjoy the story and take the whole game in without getting any information from, like, the internet and people around you. Right? Online battling is so much brain space. Best of luck with your fishing, Blue Jade. Ooh, white 2. Nice. Yeah, those games were great. It wasn't the easiest to access online battling then either. Whereas, like, now, It's so much more integrated into the games and is quite a bit more easy to access. Quite easier to... I feel like my grammar is shit, so I try to restructure my sentence and then just wound up fumbling. Ooh, yeah, didn't this game just come out? Didn't Lego Batman, like, just drop? That's very exciting, Blue Jade. I hope you have an excellent time. And thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Is that game that Traneth was mentioning? The music beat 'em up game. Oh, cool! Early access for like pre-order. Nice. For the deluxe edition. Cool. Well, that's very exciting. Enjoy your early access. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying it, Puggo. Ever wind up making it further in Elden Ring? How's Elden Pug doing? Ooh, well, I am glad to hear that, and I hope you wind up having a great experience with a Weewa. Pokemon Weewa. Oh. Right, paperwork for the house. Yeah. That's so fair. Ooh, well, that is very exciting, Pug. Look forward to seeing more. Ooh, on the PC. Yeah, better performance, or... Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that's fair. Come on, we got one spawn, please. Give me two. Why? Why is it never? This is wild. I am definitely taking just one. I did not think this would take most of stream. Crazy. Right? Elden Ring's great on PS5. My assumption was that you were on Xbox for whatever reason, and not on PS5. Oh, well, also fair then. Maybe you don't have to worry about it. That's kind of what I've heard about this game, is that despite being a Lego game, it has the Arkham style. I'm sure it translates great to Lego, honestly. Those Lego games were great. Kristen and I both played the Star Wars one. Dang, what is up with these spawns? I'm being bullied. I know we did get the recent Skywalker saga for free on PlayStation Plus, so that's definitely one Kristen and I will have to get around to at some point as a co-op game. Alright, one spawn. Now, but never two. And it's a shiny alpha Arctabax. Why, game, please? So close, yet so far. Every time. I'm pretty sure I don't even need shinies for the living decks. This is just trying to get shiny alphas. I'm literally just being greedy, being punished for it. Ooh, and a Pokepole. Thank you, pet friend. Got. Oh, it's gotta be Blastoise, though. Gotta be. I do kind of like Shelmet. I do like their design, and Coughing is also a classic. But Blastoise is one of the classic. Ooh. Double Boo. This one over here is very rarely the Sliggoo. The one where I can just turn down the alley and see. That one sometimes, but it's the one that I have to go around the corner to check. That's always stubborn. And that's where the Alpha Arctabaxes always are. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, from the... I haven't seen the Lego Batman movie, that's why. I've seen the Lego movie a long time ago. But I kind of forgot there was a Lego Batman movie. No, I see that shiny Frigibax over there. Now the double whammy. Game sucks. Ooh, best of luck, Blue Jade. What set are you pulling on? I'm also gonna check my TC pocket. I'm so close to having the points saved up to get the full art Irida. I've been saving for a while. See what we get. Nothing. This set hates me. What is it? Triumphant Light? Yeah. I've gotten trash pulls out of the Triumphant Light set. Game Bliss. Game Bliss. Can open another one. No, I didn't do the thing. I did not do the thing. Oh, I got sparkles. We got something. Hopefully it's not just one of the 1-star art. Pretty sure I have them all. Oh, it was the 1-star shaman. Ooh. How many pack points until I can leave this pack behind forever? Sick of it. I'm sick of these same 1-stars. I just need to open 7 more packs of Triumphant Light, then I can leave it behind forever. Ooh, Shining Revelry, nice. Trying to complete it, including like the all the 2-stars and all that. That's a good one to open to for the gold Pokeball. Hey, nice. I love the full arts in this game. I wonder if the deluxe set is going to return anytime soon. I still didn't wind up getting a full art Professor Oak. Ooh, Clodsy. Very nice. I want to say I maybe got a shiny one of those recently. A shiny Alpha Frigivax, which I'm pretty sure is one I don't have. I think I just have Arctibax and Baxcalibur.
My boy.
Can this at least be Sliggoo so I can at least try it? Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try to reset, because I do need shiny Alpha Frigivax. So maybe I can get one, and then I can get one of those, and then I can be free of this self-imposed jail. I need to first confirm, though, that I actually don't have shiny Alpha Frigivax. Do I even have regular shiny Frigivax? Huh. We're gonna search just to be certain, but that's kind of wild. I don't. Okay, well. This is how that's going, I guess. And then I'm finally out of here and we can do a different one. Clodsy, my boy. Yeah, the Puggo Clodsy. Okay, cool. That means I just get to do some resets for a little bit, and that means doing Darkrai a little bit easier. thing I'm gonna do quickly though, I think I might try spawning in, go all the way over here and then just in case. Area 0. Ooh. What a vibe. This song is such a vibe. That quote is such a vibe. Also, the timing of the Subnautica quote too, and Subnautica 2 is just dropped. Definitely want to get around to that at some point. Oh, hello. I feel like I just heard Kristen say
James?
bye. Oh, look. It's like a TV show raid. That's so funny. How was it? I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope you had a fun little watch party. That's funny. Calling Traneth out. Yeah, I know the Lego games are great for couch co-op. We have the Star Wars Skywalker collection from PlayStation Plus, so that's definitely one we've been hoping to get around to. Fine, some good moments, some moments that felt like it should have had more. Overall acceptable. Nice. The moose was wiping its brow. Sweaty moose. What is the emote called? It is indeed salute. That's funny though. I can see it. Look at it in a little window. Also, yeah. So many variations on what you can use this for. I love it. So versatile. I had heard James mentioning on stream that that Traneth is showing James a bunch of magic sets. And I love it. I think that's too funny, but also very exciting. You see anything more that you liked, Jams? The possibilities are limitless. Yeah, Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities looks sick. Kristen and I missed out on that set. But honestly, one of the Commander precons from the set still kind of intrigues me, and I know some of the local game stores still have it for sale. So it could be worth picking up as a starter Commander deck. Not that Commander is like a very good introductory format to Magic, but it could be a good place to start. Ooh, any set recommendation? I don't know. What sets did you recommend? I had just heard James mention that you had done so, but I didn't actually see the set recommendations. I know James had mentioned Duskmore and caught their attention. Edge of Eternities is one they just mentioned now. Alone for all these cards, ain't that the truth? Ooh, thank you for the lurks, Pug. Have a safe bike ride home. Let me see. I'll pull up. Edge of Eternities, Amonkhet, Theros, Kaldheim, Bloomborough, and one other you forgot. Ooh, okay. Any of the Innistrad sets? The most difficult set? In what sense? There's different kinds of difficult that you can get in Magic, I guess. Let me actually pull this up. Google. Let's go on Card King. Magic sets, A to Z. Least reading, most punch. Ooh, okay. You'll definitely want to lean more into certain, like, deck archetypes for that. But let's see, sets that had cool design. I mean, were you attached to The Last Airbender at all? The Avatar The Last Airbender set was really good and has some really interesting mechanics. Earthbending is really straightforward and pretty solid. You mentioned Bloomborough. I really like Ixalan because of dinosaurs. But Ixalan also has vampire conquistadors and merfolk. And pirates, I want to say. You know about Duskmorn. Innistrad is also kind of a horror-themed set. But more so leaning into, like, the monsters. So, like, zombies, demons, werewolves. If you like Final Fantasy, obviously there was that. Ravnica, I think. Like, any of the Ravnica sets are good. Because the Ravnica guilds are, like, pretty iconic archetypes. The new Lorwyn set was really, really good. And the art of Lorwyn is amazing. A lot of the Zendikar stuff is also really, really good. Phyrexia, All Will Be One was great. Usually the stuff that has to do with Phyrexia is pretty awesome. So much stuff. It literally never ends. After you finish Shining Revelry, ooh, Secluded Springs next. Nice. Any cards in particular you're really hoping to get from that set, Blue Jade? Need to hydrate. I just need one shiny alpha for this spawn over here. Accept it. Can't believe I still need Frigibacks. That's crazy. Fresh air break. Date, thank you. I super appreciate that. Check one more Darkrai here. And then I will go. I do also need to hydrate. I definitely could use some water, so I will also fill. Let's have a look-see. Any luck on Darkrai? No, that's okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that fresh air break that day. I will be right back. Probably. Have you? Thank you for the fresh air break. Okay. Back to it. You wind up getting any of the new skins from the latest Overwatch drop, Date? There was a whole bunch and they're so good. So many loot boxes too. Fennekin and Riolu, EV trained. Nice, that didn't seem to take too long. Time to progress. Nice, very exciting. I very rarely do EV training super early on. Oh, last night, got it. Shirt you decided to wear today is black shirt with the yellow Batman logo on it. It was truly meant to Beeb. Perfect timing. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people are quite excited for this one. I'm kind of impressed that the LEGO games have continued to put out like pretty decent games that are beloved by the fans. I love that they've got their formula down. Dang, so this is like actually EVs by battling, I'm assuming, against Pokemon one at a time. Oh no. Which game is this again? Oh, X and Y, so you have super training. Super training was fun. I'm glad that we don't have to do nearly as time-consuming things anymore, but it was enjoyable at the time. Why? We're not gonna wind up getting a shiny alpha for the at this rate. Need my luck to turn around, come on. I almost reset the den, which would have been a mistake. Oh, hello, Zay. This emote is adorable, what the heck, and it goes actually perfectly with the song. So funny. Truly a vibes emote. Dune's got all the best cat emotes. Hello, hello. I hope your week goes well. Bye-bye. That's right. So good. You don't like the newer Batman movies? Oh, I see. Like the Dark Knight trilogy, or like even newer? Okay, now I guess you say that later. Haha, I just had to read a little further. They take out the humanity of Batman, the older movies, TV series, and animated series gave them dark, grungy realism of Dark Knight and newer stuff strips all humanity that Batman had. The vigilante that fights crime to help others find a better path in life. They do feel quite overly serious. And I've seen a lot of like those moments in, like I've seen TikToks recently where they take moments of, yeah, like the things that older cartoon Batman did for the villains. And you don't really see that softer side in modern movie Batmans. I definitely see that. How do you think that compares to the Arkham games? Things not looking good. The shiny alpha Sliggoo dream is slowly going away. Dang, I do really like back. See, well, need to try my luck. Well, that's good to hear. I definitely have not played the Arkham games. I've watched my brother play through the entirety of Arkham Asylum a long time ago, but then I have not seen any other after that. Oh, Kristen pulling up at the fishing pond. Wait, did I just do the thing? Whoops. Okay, just kidding. Bye, Frigibacks. Because I definitely, without thinking, did a full reset. And ran all the way to the portal without thinking about it either. Whoops. We're going for Sliggoo again. I'm worried because I don't think my Brilliant Diamond game is nearly as prepared as I was for Deoxys. And while I think it'll be fine, still a little bit worried. I really should do the math and figure everything out. Ghost fish. I love that we can have a fishing pond on stream. Oh, there's a Frigibax up there. I'm gonna try to reset on the half and half, knowing that I need shiny Frigibacks anyway for my living decks. Quickly run over here to make sure everything is spawned in. Do some resets again. All of the Legend ZA music would make excellent workout. Kind of crazy. And now we get some nice vibey Zelda music. I love it. Well, I was worried I forgot it for a moment, but I did not. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Seeing that in chat now makes me think Overwatch. Because now whenever we play and Kristen plays at Jetpack Cat, if anybody says anything in chat, Kristen just says meow. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. That's super appreciated. Did that. Gotten up a couple times, but didn't really get a good stretch in. That was good. Boop. But how are you, Aaron? What have you been up to? Any games or tiny hunts that have had your attention? Ah! I got jump scared by Kristen's Jumpluff sound. Hey, what am I doing? It like derailed my full train of thought and everything. The Jumpluff jump scare. Yeah, you heard that one too? Crazy. Went through the speakers and then picked up by the mic. Wild. Well, thank you for following the beautiful Beebles. She deserves it. She is amazing. And she streams on Sundays. Super Eepy. Working on Gurgeist and Sword and Shield. Nice. Best of luck on that hunt. Hope you get them soon. Forgot they were in Sword Shield. Very glad that they were easy to hunt in ZA. I want to say they're in DAs too. And jumping today. I love it. And a mouse fur. I really should add a bunch of stuff to the pond one of these days. There's probably so much we could add now. Beast Ridgeback. Where are the shiny alphas? Got a shiny, but it just had to be one of the regular ones. Womp womp. Okay, we'll keep resetting this den for a bit. It's still early. Yeah, we'll definitely have to add more shiny Pokemon. Oh, Kiryu. Down outside the door again. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'll definitely keep an eye out on sales and stuff, or maybe for PlayStation Plus games. I've really been enjoying Control and Wu Chang, as both of those at some point along. Wu Chang was like this month, but Control was a while ago. Both free PlayStation Plus titles. So those have been really enjoyable to play. The cat! Kristen opened the door, I think, for a second. The cat did nothing. Meowing again. Kiryuki. Oh, they're bundled, I see. So they're not like one download that contains both games. Got it. It's been really fun. And with Control 2 right around the corner, it feels like a good time to get into it, to get hyped for the new one. Not that I'll be getting the new one on launch. It would literally be the same deal where I'll play Control 2 if it was a PlayStation Plus title at some point. I'm hoping Returnal will be as well because of Saros. And yeah, so far I'm seeing that the trophies don't seem too bad. There are still some hidden ones, but from what I've seen, I think I should be able to get them all without having to try too hard. I did get to the point in the game where I stumbled upon one of the DLCs, which was like Alan Wake related, which I definitely didn't expect. I haven't played any Alan Wake, but I was definitely caught off guard. But yeah, it was the Ultimate Edition, so I have both DLCs as well, which is nice. I don't know, though. We'll see how I feel when I'm done with the base game. I have so many great games that I need to catch up on. I want to say I, on PlayStation, from PlayStation Plus, do have the BioShock collection as well. And I haven't played any of those. I still have to finish Armored Core. But we're playing so much Overwatch still, so like... Huh? Catherine Beebles? I literally did have that thought at some point, like having the Catherines living on your island, but I didn't think, like, what would you do? Fuck you, Beebles. I know, it's a terrible idea, but that's literally what Catherine is. It's a terrible idea, but... Kristen was indeed creeping in the back there for a second.
That's a bad idea. That's terrible.
Indeed. Indeed. Funny, though. Song makes me really hope that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle gets added to the GameCube emulator soon. Chaos Chow Run. Plus I never got to play the Green Hill Zone for getting A on everything, and I'd really love to do that one time. Best of luck with that Overwatch plat. I've resigned it to never happening because of Lucio's The Floor is Lava. Definitely not that it's not doable, but like, ugh, I already don't play Lucio. Dang, we've seen 2 adamant pugs in the pond today. I feel like they don't show up very often. Violet versus Kristen story mode race? What, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? I don't think Kristen's necessarily interested in the game. I would do it, because I love that game, but I don't know if Kristen would. Like specifically the PS3 version, or like if you were to play the most recent PS Plus, or not PS Plus one, the most recent one in the bundle with the Return to Arkham bundle or whatever. I mean, yes, technically, but there was a glitch that you could use to give Chow items infinitely, and unless they fixed it, I would probably do it again. If you walk up to a Chow, yeah, you know it, you know it. That was the way. Once I learned, I was like, there's no way I'm grinding out these stages every time. Every once in a while, I would make a mistake, and the thing would get handed to the Chow instead of like the little glitch thing that you're supposed to do. So like, I'm fine going back and doing the occasional action stage. But yeah, there's no way I'm doing it like the proper grind way. Not if the glitch is available still. Oh yeah, okay, and it would be on the bundle, because you do have it on PS5, nice. Plus I imagine loading times and everything would be so much better than playing it on the PS3. Like, I would never go back and play Demon Souls on the PS3. I remember it crashing so much. Not crashing, but just running into bugs. Ugh. I would also love to see a Sonic Adventure 1. Like the deluxe edition or whatever, Sonic Adventure DX. That would be another one I'd like to see on the GameCube emulator. 95! Alice almost at 100. Thank you for the streak. The next one will be the 100. Thank you for always being here, supporting us. We appreciate it. I looked away. Okay, hold on. Where am I in this timer? Oh, halfway. So let's take a peek at who's around. Jetpack Cat in Fortnite, maybe Wave 2. That would be funny. I can't believe that they did Overwatch and Fortnite to begin with. Kind of crazy. Okay, I am not getting the shiny alpha. Or I want at least one shiny alpha Sliggoo, and it doesn't need to even be alpha, but a shiny or shiny alpha Bridgebacks. We're starting this over. I don't have enough time again. You always use the chaos drives and only gave the animals to your Chow for the chaos evolution, or if you were specifically trying to make Chow with animals. Barely did. That's fair. I totally get that. I want to say there were a handful of legendary animals that I would reuse, like the Phoenix, especially. I think if you found the ones that had like the really high stats, then it was easiest to level up individual stats, because stats never leveled down once they leveled up. So finding like the animal that gave the highest, because I think they gave way more than the drives. Once again, didn't matter. You literally have infinite uses of them if you do the glitch right. But I think the animals just made it go a smidge faster. Beep, beep. I really need to give Mario Sunshine a revisit. That's another game I never 100%ed. And would kinda like to. And this song reminds me that I also never finished Final Fantasy 16. I was like pretty close to the end, I think. So many games. Never-ending backlog. I got so many videos to work on. Okay, well, we got a 50-50 split. I can't believe I have not seen... I think I've only seen twice or 3 times that it was double Sliggoo. That's crazy. Right? And then Nintendo comes out of nowhere and is like, oh, by the way, Star Fox is in a month. Yeesh. I saw you were playing some Forza, James. How was that? Racing with a giant mech running around in the foreground? I don't think I've seen that before. That looked wild. I think racing with Cozy and Stocky. That's cool. I used to really like the Need for Speed games, but I never wound up getting into Forza. This weirdly reminds you. Okay, sounds good. We have not sorted that out. Sorry. We will I will have to ask the Beebles to sit down and help me. Yes. This will be cool. I look forward to this. I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know what kind of things I'll be getting from other people. That'll be intriguing. I haven't even finished the regular game one time, so this will be interesting. Worst case scenario, though, I'll look up guides. I have a general gist of like what I need to do to beat the game, but I'll be really intrigued to see how I get cards and stuff. Bing, bing, bong. What were you playing again, James? I guess I could just take a peek. Everyone had said what game they were playing, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Ooh, fire red, okay. Split the tea into 4 items? That's terrible. But yeah, holy, a lot of options. That's kind of crazy. The Silphco key card up by 4. Bro. How wild are people going with their stuff and their options? Are people making some pretty difficult ones, or are people keeping it like kind of general? Every trainer a check, so you have to battle everyone. That's crazy. Cool. Well, that is fun. I'll be excited to see how this all plays out. I'll be interested to see what options I have, and if I can hopefully make sense of them from the get-go. What? Split up your movement abilities so you could send you left wall jump but not right? That sounds... I'm a little bit confused. I'm sure it makes sense, especially if I saw it, but like... What? I'll be intrigued to see how this goes, because I think I remember, like I've heard that Forbidden Memories is kind of a difficult game. So I hope I don't just get, like, whacked. Take a peek. Tiny. Oh, 2 regular Sagoos. I've seen so many of the Baxcalibur line be shiny alpha today. I want to say it's only been 1 Sliggoo, which has been crazy. Ooh, and a treat for Kiryu. Thank you, Alice. Let me go see where Kiryu is at. See if he'll chase after some of food. Kiryu has indeed gotten himself cozy. So when he is up next, here he gets the treat. And what a song to return to. I love this song. Yes, Buggo. Ooh, what? Stay safe, Pug. That's crazy. A bushfire wasn't tried at this time. Dang. Well, make sure that you and your family are safe. Hope everything goes well and that this fire gets put out ASAP. Hey, to play on the 2nd. Ooh, that is very exciting. Okay, that's how long? Basically 2 weeks. Cool. Well, I look forward to that. Then Summer Games Fest got to be right around the corner. Crazy. Jamzoon. Oh, is this Kristen typing elsewhere? No, this is me. I thought it, okay, my first thought was that it was a command. Your thoughts manifest. Oh no. It's true. It is all magic cards. Magic cards all the time. TCGs will take over your life. One day jams will drag you to a pre-release. Those are always fun. Or we could just do an at-home pre-release, honestly, with all the people we know. I think that would actually be better. We know enough people that play Magic in person that we could just do our own pre-release. Yeah, whenever new sets come out in Magic, the weekend before the set actually releases, there's always an in-person event where they have like a product specifically for this, pre-release kits, and you get 6 booster packs, 1 random rare or mythic from the set. Sometimes they're themed around the set, sometimes they're not. But then you just open those 6 packs and make a sealed deck. And then you play against people. And yeah, like I said, it's usually a week before the set actually releases. It's always in person. There's usually some sort of prizing that you get if you win games, so you can always win more packs. It's really fun if you're actually interested in the story or like setting of a specific set. But it's just as easy to do like sealed quotes or quotes. I'm being distracted by Puggo. It's just as easy to do sealed events at home. You just don't get that extra rare from the pre-release kit. And no prizing. Kristen pretending to be right. Perfect. I did miss that. That's hilarious. Too perfect. Now this song is just reminding me of the Smash Bros conversation we were having earlier, and now I'm just getting hyped for Smash Bros again out of nowhere. Nintendo, give us some news. Give us a big direct, please. These out of nowhere shadow drops of your big titles are driving me crazy. Both because I'm excited, but also because I can't keep up. It's so soon. And then a PlayStation State of Play in 2 weeks? Ay ay ay. I think things are about to start going down. With this State of Play, Summer Games Fest. Oh, I feel like we're gonna be getting a lot of news. Not actually a problem at all. But still. Okay, we do know there's a Nintendo Direct in June. That's okay. That's kind of what I've been waiting to hear. Because they seem to be less frequent than State of Plays. Yeah, I think this summer is going to be crazy. I'm hoping now that we've got the news of Pokemon Winds and Waves being in 2027 out of the way that we'll just see news for everything but. We don't need any more update trailers. Just keep us in the dark now until that game is ready and show us all the other crazy stuff that's coming out. I'm still waiting for Witchbrook. Also, if we get Haunted Chocolatier news at any point, the internet will lose its mind. And Subnautica 2 just dropped, like... What a time to be alive. So many shinies, no alphas. I cry. This has been a rough one. I think I'm just gonna reset this again. Also means I'm gonna have to run back. Dawn approaches. Don't want the double spawn. That's okay. That. Dang, I'm seeing these feathers that I'm picking up and kind of remembering that I do need them. Saves me a little bit of money. Darkrai, you are being so stubborn. Nope. Double whammy. Do not want. Is rough. Oh wait, I don't think I even checked if this was the right den yet. I think it just went straight to resetting. The way the autopilot has both reset and left dens, and now just autopilot resetting without checking what's in. I'm gonna reset until I... Okay, no, we do have Sligoos, so... Unfortunately, it is still a 50-50 split, and unfortunately, the shiny is still on the Frigiback side. But that's okay. It's better than nothing. But now, for these Darkrai ones are happening a little soon. That's what Jams is saying. I'm looking forward to it. I don't remember hearing anything, but I can't say I've really been keeping up, to be fair. I just kind of find out when these things happen, usually like the day of. You just play Pokemon. That's fair, I guess. I have no idea. I take your word for it. You're probably right. I can't say I pay attention to the patterns. Be safe, Puggo. Disciple, can you throw me in? I mean, huh? Nothing. Who said that? I'm gonna check this Darkrai and another, and then I'm gonna run for a quick bathroom break. One Darkrai check, and I'll also see the Pokemon around. Okay. Darkrai. Then let's... Nothing over there. No Darkrai. And the wrong shiny over here. Ew. All in all, not starting off too hot. I might reset this one again, since I'm only going... I'm doing the 50-50 splits now after finding out that I need... Bridgebacks. I kind of want to make sure I have as much time as possible to catch all of them. This. Get myself to the portal. Something that I'm trying to figure out, which is a pattern I think I'm noticing. When I do the resets, and I'm loading back to my last save, I don't think it's loading back to the time it was. I think time continues on as if I'm loading from the same point every time. Before I was just getting the message of saying, like, I was about a quarter of the way to daybreak. But now I'm getting the message where, like, it's almost daybreak, so I'm pretty sure time continues. Anyway, quick BRB. Ooh. Nice, Puggo. Very good to hear. Hey. The wrong shiny again. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Believe what I'm seeing. Okay, we got one spawn. Always gonna be the 50-50. Crazy. At least it's Frigibacks. That's shiny and not Arctibax. We can hope for shiny alpha with these ones. Start this one from the beginning. Stubborn. I'm starting to get hungry. Probably going to raid out short. Do you think I have an idea where I'm be going? But Krista and I'm gonna do a few more resets and not quite leaving yet. But Krista and I will be back on Friday, and I imagine she'll be playing some more Viva La Beebles, which is always super entertaining to watch. I do hope to continue posting videos on how Kristen's Island has been coming along. There is, as you can see by the pinned message, now a video out from Kristen's demo experience. So the rest of the game will hopefully follow. Maybe not the rest of the game. We'll have to see. But with how much of the time is sometimes put into drawing stuff, I think it should be easier to edit than I think. We shall see. Let's get 3 more dark. I'll also take a peek at what our progress is looking like in terms of this hyperspace wild zone. Probably right on there. So Darkrai number 1 of 3. Dice. crazy how long soft resets are. Number 2 of 3. I know it would be faster if I had this on the 2. Which honestly, maybe I could do now if I decide to do this hunt. Like at the same time, for example, as something on PlayStation on a longer stream. But then on Wednesdays becomes the issue. I need to have nothing else that I want to do on the Switch 2 during Wednesday. Which at this point is this game. So I don't know, we'll see. Final Darkrai. Here we go. Days on Darkrai. Alright, let's take a look at whatever else is around. We got a regular Hisui and Sliggoo over there, no alpha. And then over here, just a regular shiny. Okay, so we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll reset this den when I come back to it. Who's to say? But I'm gonna call it there. I need to go get some food, and I'm gonna go hang out with Beeb, which I very much look forward to. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out today. I really appreciate you all spending your time with me while I do my Wednesday streams. Get some shiny hunts in. Thank you so much to Theo Wears Glasses. Super appreciated. Sending you all the shiny luck for Tapu Koko. Had not got it yet. And yeah. I am going to raid out somewhere that we haven't had the chance to raid yet. But they are a new friendo that we have met through Skelly. We're gonna go see Batgirl. Batgirl_EXE. They're playing some Arknights Enfields. And as y'all know, I love me a good gacha game. But I haven't been playing this time is consumed with Wuthering Waves, so we'll go live vicariously through them. Here are the raid messages. Copy and paste those. I'll do a shout out in chat as well as to where we are going. And then, yeah. I look forward to see everybody on Friday. Let me get this started. Perfect. That looks correct. Let me make sure I've got my own raid message copy pasted. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all again so much. So good to see everyone. As always, I appreciate your time and your support. It means the world to us, and we both look forward to seeing you all again this weekend. So have a great rest of your week, and we will talk soon. Bye.